bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. Paul George out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Covington in at the three.
Just reading his opponent like a book. That time Covington with great instincts defensively.
Here's Van Vliet. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Boucher. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's George. They double team George. 6 to shoot. Morris, a screen on Siakam. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. For three, Covington. Toronto grabs the miss. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but BA, those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
Here's Morris. Oh, the slam dunk by Morris.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Van Vliet finds Anunoby. Siakam with it, guarded by Covington. Anunoby for three. He drops it from range.
Man, we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
They double team George. Pass to Zubac. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. George passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Boucher right side. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got his second basket.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Out to Leonard. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Siakam. Oh, George with a steal. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Sinks it from distance.
This is what you expect. Paul George can get it going from the perimeter like that.
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals, but without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George passes to Zubac. Over Boucher. Zubac's shot is off.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Siakam, no good.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Leonard for three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Kawhi has really perfected that stroke, and he did not come into the league with that kind of skill or that kind of threat from the three-pointer.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 5. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Morris, a screen on Anunoby. Morris outside. Stolen by Siakam. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Van Vliet with a deep three. He can't get it to go. And Los Angeles the other way now. George outside. Zubac screen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Boucher.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
A line change here for Toronto. Both shots good from the strike.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Barton against George. Now here's Barton. Defense is right there. Outside Barnes.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over, he blocks shots.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Marcus Morris. Terrence Mann is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's Covington in at the three, small forward. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Well, such a big body, Plumlee does possess explosive verticality, and then, of course, a power finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. On the wing man. Out to Covington. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Barnes against Covington. Barnes passes to Pirtle. Trent on the wing. From 20 feet. Offensive board on the wing, Porter. Right side Barnes. Another shot. Covington grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups. I know this much about Robert Covington. You'll never find him short on effort. This is a high-energy guy on both ends of the floor.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Well, Brent, any team loves to have a guy like Covington setting an example with his all-out play.
Yeah, BA, you know how there are guys that bring along everybody with their offensive game? Covington does that with the defense. He's out there, he gives effort, he dives on the floor, he's going for loose balls, and all of a sudden the energy of the team is right behind Robert Covington's defense.
Batum is checked in for the Clippers. Paul George comes in for Leonard. George outside. Batum finds George. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Knocked away. And stolen by Boucher. He's all alone. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Anunoby against George. Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Smart play from PG, just sees a man with a better shot and gets him the rock.
Outside for Boucher. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Boucher's got 6 points.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
For 3, George connects from downtown.
It's something I think Paul George in the offseason is really working on, just pulling up off the dribble, maintaining great balance. Very few flaws in his offensive game.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Barton, the pass to Siakam. Ooh, nice D from George. The Clippers in the lead. Right wing. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And the standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of a game.
And George is the kind of versatile player that every team is looking for, Brent.
At BA, with all of that experience, he's able to switch on so many different guys, and he understands what it is they're trying to do. And then on the offensive end, he just scores in a myriad of ways. He's hitting threes, he's driving, he's dunking, he's making plays. PG, the complete package.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 50 seconds left in the first half of this game. The drive-by man. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Van Vliet on the wing. Takes the three. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to man. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Plumlee, a screen on Porter. Clock at 6. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Athletic and quick, Plumlee is a good partner in the pick and roll game if delivered.
Here's Anunoby. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
That'll count. So a tie game here as we finish the first half.
At the end of the first half of play, the score, your Raptors 32, the Clippers 32.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred Van Vliet out there with Otto Porter. And it's Boucher in at the 5. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Covington's checked in for man. Raptors on D. Batum sets a screen. Here's Covington, and the jam by Covington.
Those feel so good. Covington up there for a slam dunk.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Barnes against Morris. The kick out to Van Vliet. Barnes with a screen on Covington. The open shot by Van Vliet. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Van Vliet's got 10 points.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Batum with a screen on Barnes. To the middle. Pass to Zubac. Morris on the wing. 5 to shoot. Zubats with a screen on Siakam. Goes up at the stripe, and the Clippers again with a bucket.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Leaner from distance, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Didn't have to lean, not a defender on him, but he looked very much in rhythm doing it.
Barnes against Leonard. Pass to Morris. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to Batum.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
For the lead, the kick out to Van Vliet. And they go to the intentional foul. Timeout called, the Clippers.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
OG Anunoby checked in for Toronto. And the Clippers making a change here as well. George is checked in. Porter finds Anunoby. Siakam with a screen on George. Siakam outside. Clock at 4. This one for 3. Good work defensively by Leonard.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
George outside. Inside. Here's Zubats. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Zubats has gotten his second bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Anunoby passes to Siakam from the high post. That shot off. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. And here's Leonard. He's got 5. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then toss it off with the thunder finish.
And Toronto calls time here. And the Raptors with some changes. Barnes comes in for Siakam, and it's Barton in for Van Vliet. Man, he's checked in for Los Angeles. For Toronto, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the runway,
indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Well, Barton likes to get fancy out there, and he gets to the rim that time in a great throwdown.
Here's Mann. They get it again. Here's Zubats. Good on the shot. Zubats has got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Porter. Barnes against Morris. It's stolen by Leonard. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Morris, a screen on Barton. Morris with it. On the wing man, he's guarded by Barton. Back to Morris. Clock at 2. And that one hits the back iron. Toronto trailing. Here's Barnes. Tries again. Kicks it out to Anunoby. There's the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Zubats inside, covered by Boucher. Now Leonard. He's got 7. That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Raptors with a lead. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. Robert Covington is out there with Paul George. And it's Zubats in at the 5. And Siakam with the slam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Anunoby against George. Got a piece of it. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Plumlee's checked in for the Clippers. George's shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Van Vliet against Plumlee. It's good. And the Raptors lead by 5.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Plumlee. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Van Vliet against Covington. Anunoby for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And stolen by Covington. And it's the Clippers on the break. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. That one drops for him.
Stepping in just a little bit closer, but keeping the D honest as Covington knocks down a mid-range.
And Toronto calls time here. The Raptors making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Batum is checked in for Plumlee. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
And Allie, thank you for that. All right, time for an injury report. Now an update on Marcus Morris from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Thanks, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Clippers. He said it's a sprained wrist. Doesn't look like any torn ligaments, but considerable pain and swelling. He won't return for the rest of this game, and he's likely to miss a few more after that. We'll see how he bounces back, guys.
Well, and Allie, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Anunoby, and it's rejected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Launches it, and they get it back. Anunoby on the wing. The 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Their fast hands help Siakam force a turnover, which he turns into a successful fast break.
George passes to Leonard. Going inside. Rebound by the Raptors. Boucher's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Anunoby. Lets the three fly. Boucher a screen on George. Here's Van Vliet. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And it's an 11-point Toronto lead. Here's George. A shot to stop the run. Batum finds George. Batum sets a screen. Fires for 3. George's shot is off. Van Vliet with it. Guarded by Batum.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Raptors.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for OG Anunoby.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet with it. Clock at 6. From deep.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Anthony Davis. Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Bamba in at the center position. Now, here's Bamba. Paul with the steal. Passes it to Okogie. Booker outside. Durant with a screen on Russell. And the dunk by Booker.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Beasley's checked in for Phoenix. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now, here is Russell. 5 on the clock. Here's Bamba. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage.
Davis against Paul, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Now, here is Russell. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Mark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And it's Paul missing. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Paul with the steal. Durant down low. Russell's there. KD passes to Ayton. Back to KD. The pass to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Ayton sets the pick for Durant. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke with the Suns head coach for just a bit. He told me defensively they want to change ends quickly to prevent runouts. And then offensively they have to take care of the ball and take good shots. He said it will take a focused effort on our part to control the tempo of this game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Paul. KD's got his second bucket. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Driving to the basket. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Connects from three-point range.
You know, he possesses both an inside and outside game, does Mo Bamba. And because of that, he's a headache when he's knocking down jumpers. After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time, finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Russell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Davis. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Bamba kicks to Davis. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Bamba setting the pick for LeBron. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Here's Paul. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so Paul nails both of them.
Chris Paul sets up a fantastic example for younger players. I mean, CP3 defines what it means to be a pro.
Bamba a screen on Paul. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, KD. And Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. 7 seconds left to play here in the first. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's Gabriel. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Suns ahead, leading by just 1. And the
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Booker. Taking a look at the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Bamba. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Gabriel in at the 5 down low. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Ayton. Gabriel with the rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Reeves the pass to Schroeder. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Bamba sets a screen. Back to Vanderbilt. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Gabriel's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Ayton. Good. Nice assist from Booker.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Pass to Reeves. Down low, and he jams it with authority.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here are the Lakers. Schroeder surveying the floor. Inside, Bamba. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Booker outside. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions, but that's why you don't call them stars, you call them role players.
Your passes to Reeves. And again, the Lakers no good. The Suns leading. Here's Durant. He takes it in, and then Durant with the dunk.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Shooter passes to Gabriel, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Left side, Durant. Ayton sets the pick for Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
And the Lakers making a change here.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
KD against LeBron. And James throws it down.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Suns leading by 4. Booker in the post. He's guarded by Russell. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. The shot's good. Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Russell passes to James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
The thing about LeBron's career, no matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Rambo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Paul in for Josh Okogie. The Lakers also changing it up. Gabriel's checked in, and it's Hachimura in for Vanderbilt. Paul against LeBron. Paul outside. Kicks it to Biombo, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. James looking around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And James drills them both. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thanks, David. And we'll be back.
Your Suns, 26. The Lakers, 24.
that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then there's Warren, and there's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Baisley into the power forward. LeBron shot is off.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And Davis sends it back. And Booker kicks to Warren. On the wing, Booker, 6 on the shot clock. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And the Lakers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Andre Ayton's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Basin. And Okogie subbed in for Devin Booker. D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Hall with the bucket. Hall's got 4 this quarter.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feat.
Another shot, and it's good on the way in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Paul, and the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Chris, so good at being able to provide whatever his team needs, always ready to step up.
Timeout called the Lakers. So for the Suns, Baisley's checked in for Okogie, and it's Devin Booker in for T.J. Warren. Bamba's checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Bamba inside. No one near James as he lets it go. Left side, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Russell. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Count it, and the foul. That one on 8.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 4. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
James, good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Vanderbilt against Paul. And Davis sends it back. And here's the fast break, and Bamba leading the way. Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. With the drive. And Bamba pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. Davis kicks to Russell. From outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
And the Suns call time. The Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Booker against Russell. Right side Durant. Over to the wing. Now Bamba. He's got 9. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Suns have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. KD dishes to Booker. He kicks to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. KD looking around. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The Lakers trail. Russell with it. He's got 7. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Boy, deceptive athleticism that Russell has for a point guard. This young man is sneaky in his ability to get up.
Okogie, the pass to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Outside Russell. And again, it's the Lakers from deep as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
For 3, Booker, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. D'Angelo Russell get. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Bamba. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Russell. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard spot. Russell against Booker. Ayton a screen on Russell. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Phoenix calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
All checked in for Josh Okogie. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
All right, David, thanks.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Durant kicks to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lakers leading by 5. Outside, Russell, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside, Davis. Dishes it to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
And the Suns call time here. The Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Paul. Ayton up top. Fires the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Famer.
Passes it to Reeves. Lets the three fly. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Now the pass to Gabriel. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Paul with the bucket.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 4. Outside Durant. And finished off by Katie.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Now the dish to KD. There's a good screen. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Vanderbilt misses the three. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Diving in, and he gets the whistle. 2, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line. He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A drive-by call and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And it's CP stepping up to the line, looking unflappable. Not much gets to the veteran point guard.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop. Yes!
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Ball outside. He dishes it to Booker.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself. And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Here's Los Angeles now. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And the Lakers call time here. They're up by 2. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Okogie's checked in for Devin Booker. Here's Reeves, defended by Paul. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 2. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
The 3 from KD. Can't get the 3 to fall. Ayton wide. He got it in!
Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks, and now we're headed to...
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton a screen. Shoots a fader. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Suns. Russell with it. Now guarded by Booker. Back to Russell. At the elbow, it's Bamba. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Russell. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
Russell against Paul. Pass to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis. The rebound by KD. The Suns shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Booker, right side, drills the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 5.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Russell against Paul. A crossover, and Russell with the layup.
Doesn't bleed blood, but he bleeds cold blood ice. Russell tearing hearts out down the stretch.
Booker looking around. To the paint. Here's KD. It's good.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rattles.
Russell with a wide open look. Off target with his three. And here are the Suns now. Ball outside. Booker in the corner. Fires from the wing. The shot missing.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
James kicks to Davis. Back to James. There's Russell with the three. Rebound by the Suns. Here's Paul. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Nikola Jokic is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Gordon in at the three. Leonard outside. Pass to Covington. Back to Leonard. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by the Clippers. Here's Bryant, and he makes it.
What power inside by Thomas Bryant. Boy, don't mess with this guy.
Some room here for George. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Murray. 5 on the clock. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Morris against Jokic. A nice shot by Morris.
Well, that's just stellar concentration from the talented forward. Marcus Morris effective at keeping his balance on these tough finishes.
Now here's Jokic. Leonard outside. And so they foul intentionally. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, B.A., they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
George for three, gets the three ball to go.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard against Jokic. Back to George. Up and over Gordon. George, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside Murray. Dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on even to Zubac. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Murray against Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Bryant a screen on Zubac. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Denver the other way. Outside Murray. And 1:01 left to play in the first.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's George. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Gordon. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Morris. Clippers trail. Leonard on the wing, defended by Murray. The kick out to Morris. From the arc, hits the three-pointer. Morris has got 5 now.
While he is deliberate, Kawhi Leonard reads the defense and knows when and where to put a pass. That was beautifully done.
Murray finds Jokic. Pulls up, high post. It's not going to go for him. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Clippers ahead. They lead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. Russell Westbrook out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Covington in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Jackson gets the bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way. And then shifts back in. The other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
First team foul.
Here's Mann. Outside Covington. Zubac with a screen on Porter. 4 on the clock. Here's Mann. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball is going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pipes.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Foul Clippers. Terrence Mann. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Jackson. Defense right on him. From downtown. Rebound by the Clippers. Last year, the Clippers finishing 8th in the West. However, they missed the playoffs, Doris.
Right, B.A., but keep in mind, they didn't have Kawhi for the entire season. No Paul George for most of the season. In fact, I thought Ty Lue did an incredible coaching job getting that team to the 8th spot. They just went on to lose 2 tough games in the play-in tournament.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Here's Mann. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Batum is checked in for Zubac. Plumlee comes in for Morris. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And it's Paul George in for Mann. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Now here's Jackson. With the drive, banked it in off the glass. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo-hoo, that's the quick first step by Reggie Jackson. What a pretty play.
And he commits the intentional foul. Bryant, he's checked in for Jordan.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gordon against George. Pass to Covington. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to get back on track. Yes, it's good. Covington's got his first bucket in this one.
Robert Covington has turned himself into a legitimate shooter. He got on the floor because of his defense. He stays because he's worked at it.
Jackson gets the bucket.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. They grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A., after dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Driving in, and the dunk by Jackson.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Pass to Powell. There's the screen. Back to George. And the jam by George.
Well, using the play to move the defense to his team's advantage. Go ahead, Norman Powell. Pretty pass.
1:36 left to play in the second quarter. The drive by Jackson. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, when you consider if you're trying to guard Norman Powell, the first thing you have to worry about that quick first step. And he uses that first step with a combination of aggression and acceleration. And boy, he can get by you in a hurry.
Clippers making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Jackson. 6 to shoot. Jokic up top. Over Plumlee. Oh, Denver gets it back. Murray passes to Jokic. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jokic.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
And you talk about Powell's athleticism. Doris, he is fearless on his drives to the bucket.
I don't want to meet him at the cup, BA, because he could put you on a poster fast. And on the other end of the floor, he's got the wingspan and athleticism to make any assignment something he is capable of handling.
Murray with it. He's got 5. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
George against Gordon. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Right side Murray. Pass to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Leonard. Jokic's shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build.
Ali, as always, thank you.
The Clippers, 19. The Nuggets, 29.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Man, have we seen Reggie Jackson really have a great game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Michael Malone. We've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Bryant in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Jokic, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Man, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Denver with a change here, too. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Michael Porter. They get it back. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Morris with it, checked by Gordon. Covington passes to Morris. It's stolen. Here's Caldwell Pope. Second half getting started, about a minute played. And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Mann, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. They kick it out to Murray. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Pass to Morris. Fires from deep. Zubac's inside. Covered by Bryant. Counted.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
Boy, guys, it wasn't too long ago that the Los Angeles Clippers were the worst team in the league, but boy, have times changed. The Clippers are now an attractive organization for some stars.
Zubac with the steal. Here we go. Covington passes to Morris. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. I mean, a true transformation of the Clippers. They were that team that stars avoided.
They were, B.A., but I think that started to change back in 2011, the trade of CP3 to the Clippers. It started this new era. Then the ownership change helped it even further. And in one summer, let's remember, they signed both Kawhi and Paul George. Unreal transformation.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
A different look for Denver. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Jackson in for Murray.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
Morris on the wing. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets.
It has to be interesting when you're bringing the ball up the court and Kawhi Leonard is the guy coming to meet you. This guy is the embodiment of an elite defender.
Bryant finds Jackson. Driving inside, and the dunk by Jackson.
Listen, we've seen Reggie Jackson get into a rhythm, and then it's very difficult to get him off balance. Reggie Jackson's a problem right now, folks.
Leonard really has shown very few cracks in his defensive game over the years, Doris.
B.A., I think it's a combination of things. Certainly the physical attributes. He's really long. He's got unbelievable lateral quickness. His defensive instincts and IQ are just off the charts. This guy is as disruptive a defensive force as we have seen.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Leonard on the wing. Got it. Good job at the low post.
Kawhi Leonard, if you allow him to get to his spots, it's an easy score. In the painted area, that's easy money.
Jackson outside. Pass to Green. Outside Porter. Green with a screen on Covington. And here's Porter outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Zubac screen. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Bryant from deep three-point land. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. Terrence Mann is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Covington in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Leonard's shot's good.
Well, this might be Kawhi Leonard's favorite shot. It gets him in rhythm. The mid-range jumper so silky.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So for the Clippers, Plumlee comes in for Zubac. And it's Paul George in for Mann.
Substitution on the court.
Jackson outside. To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
That's just heads-up basketball, and Jackson scanning the floor, spots the ready shooter. Nicely done.
George outside. Pass to Plumlee. Morris outside. Plumlee, a screen on Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Jackson right side. Pass to Gordon. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul. The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
In for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
And stolen by Covington. Leonard against Murray. And that's an intentional foul.
Jamal Murray, first personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. To the inside. And stolen by Jokic.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Gordon against George. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Gordon. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Bryant, a screen on Leonard. Here's Murray. Bryant in the high post. Jokic against Plumlee. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Leonard for 3. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
Jokic in the post. Plumlee on him. Jokic, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Leonard. Good work defensively by Gordon. Denver in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Murray. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Count that one. Jokic has got 9 points now in the second half.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
Now Leonard, 13 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The deep three from Murray. Plumlee pulls down the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Leonard outside. To the middle. Here's Morris. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Well, this is the area of the floor where Marcus Morris can be a problem because of that frame and that game. Look out, gentlemen.
Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Morris, a screen on Gordon. George passes to Morris. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Jokic. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point range. No good that time.
in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. And Van Vliet out there with Otto Porter Jr. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Russell.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Van Vliet. Anunoby finds Boucher. And here is Siakam. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
LeBron against Anunoby. From 13, offensive rebound, James. The layup missed.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Now, here is Russell. Down low. Here's Bamba. Out to Russell. Davis with a screen on Porter. 5 on the clock. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Defender plays tough when Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact look, just with ease, just with authority.
Here's Siakam. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Displaying superb leaping ability. Russell's electric in the air for someone his size.
Van Vliet with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. In the corner, Bamba with it. Porter kicks to Siakam. Back to Porter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Davis. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's James. Shoots over Anunoby. Knocks it loose. LeBron passes to Bamba. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the Raptors making a change here. Riddle's checked in. Raptors leading by 4. Here's Van Vliet. Siakam outside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Gabriel's checked in, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Here's LeBron. Into the lane. And the shot goes in.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Martin passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Davis with a screen on Barnes. James against Barnes. Back to LeBron. Outside for Davis. Lock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
And Toronto making a change here. Young's checked in. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Martin passes to Purtle.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Raptors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight, and he can't get the first one.
And Purtle is a massive guy, someone that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks at the bucket.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Schroeder surveying the floor. Pass to Reeves. Pass to Davis. Over Young. And Davis can't get it to go. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Toronto Raptors. What an amazing quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors. Lakers trail by 5. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Bamba is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Gabriel in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. From deep, Trent. Lakers with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Reeves, defended by Trent. Here's Gabriel. And again, no good by the Lakers.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Bertle sets the pick for Barton. Driving inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Timeout called the Lakers. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Chris Boucher's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. OG Anunoby comes in for Young. Porter's checked in for Gary Trent. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Barton. And it goes down 2 points. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
James with it, guarded now by Barnes. And the dunk by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. They get it back, and James throws it down.
After all these years, LeBron still has the fire, willing to do the dirty work.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Boucher with a screen on LeBron. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's the pass to Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Russell against Porter. Russell kicks to LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Barnes passes to Van Vliet. Shot, high post. He can't get that one, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. Anunoby against LeBron. The feed to Davis. Good D by Barnes. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Raptors. 3-point lead. Pass to Boucher. Van Vliet against Russell. Van Vliet passes to Barnes. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Clock is at 3. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Shoots. Rebounded by the Lakers. Russell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vanderbilt. On the wing, James. Out to Russell. Trying to get open, it's Davis. A second chance effort, but the clock winding down, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
So much is made about how much LeBron James spends on his physical body, but people don't understand his mental game. Stuff like that, that shot fake is just more impressive to me.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. A new group in now for the Raptors. Pirtle, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Pascal Siakam comes in for Barnes. Will Barton, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Trent subbed in for Otto Porter Jr. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Uncovered. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to.
The previous play is under review.
Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got it.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Toronto right now, the forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Porter is out there with Barnes. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Russell from long range. The shot misses. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Martin's checked in for OG Anunoby.
Back to his position.
Here is Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Pirtle, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. To the inside, Siakam. And good that time.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strip.
Toronto shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
And the Lakers call time here. And Los Angeles with some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and LeBron subbed in for Russell. Anunoby, he's checked in for Toronto. And the dunk by James.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Here's Siakam. Gabriel with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Bamba dishes to LeBron. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And there's the drive. And here's Barton. And Pirtle has it in the corner. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And look at Pirtle effortlessly dropping the hammer on the D.
Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Bamba a screen on Porter. Here's Reeves. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Raptors also making a change. Boucher is checked in. Martin with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Barton against Hachimura. On the wing, Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 ball is good. Anunoby's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. LeBron passes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
That 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Stolen by Bamba. For the finish, and the dunk by Bamba.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
And he knocks down the first one. And Anthony Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. Raptors also changing it up. Scotty Barnes comes in for Porter. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Will Barton. Outside, Davis. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. There's the steal. Siakam's shot is off. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles, trailing here by 8. Here's Reeves, kicks it out to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for James. And stolen by Siakam. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Davis. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
Tipped away.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, Davis. Here's Bamba. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Here's Siakam. Again, Toronto.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Davis finds Bamba. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Raptors leading by 12. Here's VanVleet. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
Anunoby has the open look. No good from outside. Here's Reeves. To end the cold streak, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Toronto enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Bamba, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Barnes against Russell. He's off from 17 feet. Raptors leading by 14. The drive by Barnes. Oh, went in there and trying to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Los Angeles making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. Now, here is Russell. Right at the free throw line. Count that one.
And sensing the situation, Russell with the stop and pop. Nice choice.
The Raptors shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Here's Barton. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Toronto. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Birtle sets the pick for Trent. Cans it from downtown. And the Raptors lead by 18.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Barton dishes to Barnes. Over Russell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
His third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Toronto. Scotty Barnes at the line for 2.
That's good from Barnes. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Toronto also making a switch. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Will Barton. Barnes hits them both. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Deep two from Russell. Off the left rim and out. Here's Toronto. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron with it. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. A new group in now for the Raptors. Chris Boucher's checked in for Burke. Achua comes in for Thaddeus Young. Anunoby, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Otto Porter Jr. in for Trent. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Russell. And the shot goes in.
This is why you like size in the backcourt. Russell taking a hit, yet still able to finish.
VanVleet wide open. Oh, good on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
There's Russell with the three. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 5th rebound in this one. VanVleet with it. Picked up by Davis. Passes it to Boucher. Takes it inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Siakam is checked in for the Raptors.
Raptor substitution, Pascal Siakam.
Lakers trail by 18. James looking around. Hachimura finds Russell. 1:52 left to play here in the 4th. Yep, that one goes in there.
An active competitor. Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Now VanVleet. The 19-foot shot misses off the right eye. And here is James. To the wing right side. Hachimura kicks to James. Russell against VanVleet. Russell passes to Gabriel. And it's VanVleet with the rebound. Raptors leading by 16.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Toronto.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Pascal Siakam.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Kept alive. Davis, the pass to Gabriel. Davis down low, covered by Siakam. Here's LeBron, and that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Coming onto the floor for your Lakers, Austin Reed.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's VanVleet. Five to shoot. From deep. Unable to get that one.
the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Ayton passes to Durant. Back to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
So question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Paul. Pass to Durant. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here are the Nuggets.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Now here's Jokic, and now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Ayton. Porter against Paul. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Now Jokic. And that one's on target from the wing.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Paul, the open look. No good, a bit long that time.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. Takes the 3. Unable to get that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Now here's Jokic. It's on target from the high post. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Jokic. Nifty move.
That's a nice contest. That's not going to show up in the box score, but Ayton bothered that shot.
Right side Durant. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside, Ayton. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And the Nuggets call time here.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. .43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Porter with a screen on Paul. Jackson for three. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
The Suns leading. Right side, Paul. Booker, the pass to Durant. To the wing, right side. Ball finds Durant. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Pass to Porter. Jackson outside. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Ayton with the defensive effort. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Jackson in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. He buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Durant. Kept alive. Gordon with it. Durant covering. Jokic with a screen on Booker. This one for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. The Suns trailing. Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 8.
Shot selection from Chris Paul on point there. An efficient shooter off the dribble.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 6.
Trust me, Jokic feels very comfortable from that range there. His offensive IQ off the charts.
Paul passes to Booker. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, the Nuggets. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Paul passes to Durant. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Jackson with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. Fades and shoots. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Paul drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Brett, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills.
Phoenix calls timeout. Green's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Suns making a change here. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Paul with it. Checked by Murray to the paint. Here's Biyombo. Soft touch off the glass.
Still the traditional play of Chris Paul as the point guard, that pass-first DNA. Amazing what he's done when you think back through his entire career.
Here's Murray, and he drives in. Good work there as it goes. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
I look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Bryant. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
Outside Paul. Into the lane. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Murray against Paul. Right side Murray. Outside Porter. Lots of room. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Paul. Outside Booker. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Now a timeout called by Denver. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
Nuggets 22, the Suns 21.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts, and those will be very loud points.
Paul passes to Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Durant, pass to Paul. The kick to Durant. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Durant's going to be able to shoot over the top of anybody in this game.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with it. On the wing, Porter. From outside the arc. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
5 to shoot. The kick to Durant. Up and over Gordon. Durant's shot is off. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Phoenix calls timeout. Paisley, he's checked in for Paul. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Booker. Ayton with a screen. 3-pointer. Up and over Gordon. Ayton finds Durant. They shoot again. Ayton hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ayton's gotten his first points in this one.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Jackson outside. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Jokic decision-making is absolutely elite. Taking that catch and shoot that time.
Booker against Porter. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Man, good whistle there.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Jackson outside. Pass to Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is
Doubt
under
there's going to be a
review.
gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jamal Murray is checked in for Jackson. And he knocks down the first one.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed, That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Durant. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Free throw is good from Durant. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man, but tonight he's setting his own table.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. To the middle. Second shot opportunity, and the bucket is good. Durant with the finish. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, KD depositing that second chance bucket, and most of that coming because of his length.
Pass to Jokic. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Booker. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Gordon against Durant. Now a timeout called by Denver.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Porter outside. Hits the trifecta. Porter's got 5.
Well, when it comes to creative passing, Jokic is probably at the top of the list in the NBA.
And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
There's been a lot of stops in CP3's career, but there's been no doubt that when he's on the team, he is the vocal and emotional leader of their production.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. Here's Murray. He takes it in.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
The reverse slam? That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. Inside, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. Jokic has got 15 points in just the second half. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Just 4 to shoot. Durant with a screen on Porter. Puts it up from the high post. That one off the back iron and out.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Murray. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets.
Okay, everyone, that was your Nuggets winning tennis team. Let's get loud for them once again.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Murray with it. Durant covering. Shot clock at 5. Gordon the pass to Murray. Jokic, he's open. And the baseline jumper goes down. Jokic has got 23.
And that jumper from Jokic in the mid-range, he's so set in there. It looks awkward, but the results are good.
Offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Porter finds Jokic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Suns have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Baisley. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:33 left to play in the fourth. And the dunk by Jokic.
Such a good handle for a big guy. Nothing super fancy, but efficient.
And here's Paul, outside Durant. Ayton, the screen on Gordon. Outside Durant. And it's off from 3-point range. Denver in the lead. Pass to Porter. Now Murray. Outside for Porter. Ball against Murray. Back to Porter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Durant. Here's Baisley. Back to Durant. And down it goes. 2 points.
And we might be in for a special night, KD getting it going offensively.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. The officials were right on top of that one.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
Now that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Paul finds Durant. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible
of an emphasis on depth from teams around the league, Steve.
Yeah, the reason why is, Kevin, the speed of the game is the reason. Health has been a big reason. And obviously, the deeper you are, the better you are and have a better chance of winning the championship.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. Barnes out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. And the foul. Called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Raptors on defense, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Raptors making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Zubats a screen on Anunoby. Short. And Boucher sends it back. Siakam left side. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's VanVleet. The layup off target.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
And Smitty, Fred VanVleet has really come into his own as a starter.
He has, Kevin. He has proven he can run an offense. He's also a dynamic and confident scorer and someone you can depend on to sink big-time shots.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He doesn't get the second one. VanVleet on the wing. Inside. Porter kicks to VanVleet. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
OG's a tricky cover. Has strength, has quickness, and just still learning the game.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Smitty, expectations have been so high for this Clippers team in recent seasons with the addition of Kawhi and the addition of Paul George and the other great parts around him.
They've got a lot of terrific players, Kevin. On paper, they look playoff ready. So those expectations aren't so misplaced.
Now, here's Siakam. Kicks it out to VanVleet. George against Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Here's VanVleet. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
That mid-range jumper is something VanVleet's developed. It is money.
Here's man, covered by VanVleet. Good on the bucket.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
VanVleet looking around. Here's Boucher. That shot off. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Outside, George. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Zubats with the screen for George. All sorts of time. Green for 2 points.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
On the wing, Anunoby. To the paint, here's Boucher. It's hauled in by Zubats.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Zubats. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
This is why you love to run the offense through Leonard. Have to play him to score. That opens up passing lanes.
Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. And he banks in the layup.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Mann, guarded by Porter. Mann can't hit. Raptors with the lead. Van Vliet outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
I mean, an excellent ball handler who varies his pace. Van Vliet knows how to create separation.
Here's Leonard outside for George. 1:05 left in the first quarter.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. Pirtle, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Young comes in for Pascal Siakam. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And it's Will Barton in for Fred Van Vliet.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Leonard. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Down low. Morris kicks to Zubac. Lots of room. And the Clippers miss again.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Martin with it inside. Here's Barnes. The kick out to Porter. Pirtle dishes to Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
What vision from Pirtle, getting the pass over to the wide open man.
Clippers trail by 5. Zubac a screen on Porter. Here's Mann to the inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Raptors. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Marcus Morris. Paul George is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Plumlee, and it's Covington in at the small forward. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Barton surveying the floor to the paint. Here's Pirtle. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Great strength from Jakob Pirtle, able to take the hit and still score. Impressive.
And you look at Jakob Pirtle, great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way to the hoop.
A shot by George, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 7.
You need guys who can stretch the floor or the offense doesn't flow. Paul George is one of the best at it.
Barton finds Barnes. It's Trent on the wing. Back to Barnes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6. And Greg Pirtle has so many options to score inside.
And that's why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off inside.
Siakam inside. Covered by Morris. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Wiry, strong Pascal Siakam with the nice move in that painted area.
Outside Leonard. He can't hit that time. Good D by Siakam. And so it's Barton bringing it up for Toronto. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. It's Trent on the wing. Siakam a screen on Morris. And Siakam throws it down.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate, was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
Covington kicks to George. Plumlee sets the pick for George. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. The drive by Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Watch your head. Scotty Barnes comes in fast and soars to the rim.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's George. He has 7. And nothing is falling for him right now. Now here's Barton. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Brady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Marcus Morris. Gordon comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Jordan. Clippers trail by 9. Outside Gordon. Outside Batum. A 3-ball. A rebound by Young. Raptors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Plumlee with the steal. And Batum kicks to Covington. Plumlee with a screen on Van Vliet. 9 feet out. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. On the wing, Anunoby. Down low, Plumlee with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gordon against Porter. Batum sets a screen for Gordon. Gets an open look and hits. Toronto leading by 5. Covington with the steal. Seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in.
Inside, Robert doesn't hold back. He does whatever it takes to get his shot off.
For 3, Van Vliet. No good on the last second attempt there. All right, Dave, thank you. And John.
22. The Raptors. 25.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Clippers trail by 3. So for Toronto right now, Otto Porter Jr. out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Young. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center position. Leonard with a screen on Young. Takes it out to Leonard for the tie. It's good from long range. Leonard's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
You know what makes Nicholas Batum indispensable? When they need him in the paint, he's there. When they need him on the perimeter, he's there.
So for the Clippers, Morris is checked in for Batum. Paul George comes in for Eric Gordon. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And Toronto also making a switch. Siakam's checked in. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Van Vliet. Misses off the left iron. And with Batum, his versatility, he has earned him a lot of minutes over his career.
Kevin, reason why, when you got a guy who can guard a wing and get you points in the paint, that'll always get you some floor time.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. That shot off. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Mann, guarded by Porter. Here's Zubats for the lead, outside for George. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And the Raptors with some changes. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Otto Porter Jr. And it's Will Barton in for Fred VanVleet. And the Clippers making a change here. Covington's checked in. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And George, here we go. 4 on the clock. And he drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And guys, talk about the production that Covington brings to the table.
GA, he's been with quite a few teams, but he's been a starter most of his career. His presence on the defensive end, getting to the rim and scoring it, has been a treat.
On the wing, Anunoby, defended by Covington. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. George against Anunoby. And the dunk by Zubats.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And the Raptors call time here. The Raptors making a switch here. VanVleet's checked in. Raptors trail by 4. Anunoby passes to VanVleet. Back to Anunoby. Barnes the screen. Anunoby finds Barnes. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 10 points for Scotty Barnes.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Poked loose. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Zubats with the screen for George. Sweet move, and Zubats puts it in. Zubats has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Pass to Boucher. Boucher sets a screen for Anunoby. And Covington sends it back.
All over, guys. I like watching Covington be a pest on the defensive end.
Anunoby against George. And there's the pass to Morris. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot comes out. Good D by Siakam. Outside, George. Inside, here's Zubats. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
VanVleet passes to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
He has all the tools. Scotty getting things done.
There's a minute left in the third. Los Angeles leading by 4. Morris dishes to Leonard. And stolen by Barnes. Knocked away. Passes it to Anunoby. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And that's what you love seeing from your bigs. Siakam leaving no room for error with the jam.
Morris with a screen on Barnes. Leonard against Barnes. Morris kicks to Zubats. 2 points. That one goes. Zubats has got 8 here in the quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Van Vliet. Up and in on the layup.
To counter the size deficiency, Van Vliet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
To the middle. And Morris throws it down.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
With 1 on the clock.
On defense, Robert Covington uses his size and athleticism very well.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And the Raptors call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Marcus Morris is out there with Batum. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Plumlee, and it's man in at the point. Plumlee finds Covington. 6 to shoot. Plumlee, no luck. Toronto trailing. Barton passes to Siakam. Back to Barton. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Siakam to tie it up. Goes back up. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Clippers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's man. Kicks to Plumlee. Here's man, guarded by Porter, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Morris with a screen on Siakam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Here's Siakam. Good work defensively by Morris. Los Angeles leading by 4. He takes it in. Here's man, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
For the Clippers, Zubats is checked in for Plumlee. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Nicholas Batum. And George is subbed in for Robert Covington. And then for Toronto, Chris Boucher's checked in for Perk. OG Anunoby comes in for Otto Porter Jr. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Barton. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Van Vliet against Zubac. And the Clippers call time here. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Mann. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Morris with the screen for George. He kicks it to Morris. Over Siakam. Morris dishes to George. Back to Morris, and another shot. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Now here's Van Vliet. He's guarded closely. Here's Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The length and athleticism of Pascal Siakam is special. This is why he's such a big part of this team. Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Morris outside. And Morris throws it down.
We know about George's ability as a scorer, but he's also unselfish and a skilled playmaker.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Van Vliet.
Fearless at the finish, Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Here's Siakam. George against Van Vliet. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. That's a man. Stolen by Van Vliet. Now Boucher. Zubac's defending. Anunoby has the open look. Knocks down the 3.
What a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the clutch.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mann, covered by Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. Mann passes to Zubac. Money!
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse.
Who wants this free t-shirt? Come on, Van. Stand up. Make some noise.
And here's Van Vliet.
Should be an excellent matchup. So Phoenix will get the first possession. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Josh Okogie is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Darius Baisley. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the power forward spot.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
And so here's Phoenix, after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Paul against Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Russell. Down low. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Paul. And it's blocked by Davis. And they get it back. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Ayton. Pass to Durant. And he buries his first look.
Well, his game offensively is fully developed. Durant has no holes in his offensive game. Comfortable from any place on the floor.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Paul shot is off.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there. And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon. I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Ayton. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Watch out. DeAndre Ayton coming through.
Russell against Paul. Russell, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus. Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now here's Booker. Ayton, a screen on Bamba. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
It's James with the drive. And Davis slams it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power. There's only one thing on his mind. Get to the rim and take the defense out of the equation.
The 3 from Russell. The shot that time not on target. And Phoenix the other way now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Gabriel, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
Paul drives in. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
James, a good look. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. James with the rebound.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Paul. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Davis with a screen on Paul. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Booker. It's Durant with a drive. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Durant against James. Inside. Here's Davis.
Defensively, Ayton's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Baisley in at the 3. The first one falls. You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
Over to the left wing. Mamba, the pass to James. Here's Gabriel. Back to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Russell. Nice shot by Durant.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Pass to Gabriel. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Paul. Driving to the basket. Shot is good by Reeves.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Left side, Booker. Now here's Ayton, covered by Bamba. Ayton passes to Paul. He can't hit that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. James with the ball, now guarded by Booker. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 5.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players stay hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Booker. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And there's the drive. Biyombo with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Baisley. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Give it up one more time for your Lakers.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the wing on the left. Here's Reeves. Booker defending. Pass to Bamba. The Lakers call timeout.
For the Lakers. All right, fans. Here comes your Laker girls. Once again, your Laker girls dance team.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Clock is at 3. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
The Suns leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Out to the wing. James outside. It's hauled in by Baisley. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
Hey, when Biyombo's deep inside, it's fun to watch because you know this guy is going to finish with a flush.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's hear it for the Lakers.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in, and the Suns making a change here.
Now for your Lakers record, let me hear it.
1:21 left in the second. The Lakers trail. Vanderbilt to pass to Davis. Count the basket. Davis has got 6 points.
Davis, a real mismatch inside because of his skill, size, and strength.
Outside Paul. Pass to Aiden. Durant against Russell. Durant inside. Stolen by Davis. Free throw is good from Russell.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior. You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Ball finds Durant. Aiden, the screen on James. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact. Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with
Shooting for
Previous play is under review.
we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Paisley, he's checked in for Warren.
Heading to the court, the Lakers girls.
First one falls for him.
Make some noise. Let's hear it.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Russell. It's James on the wing. And stolen by Durant. 2 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. We'll be right back after this word.
35. And get ready for the Jabberwocky.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute. Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Anthony Davis is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Okogie, covered by Bamba, to the paint. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Graham.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Russell. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
James passes to Davis. Outside for Russell. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, Russell loves to take and make these quick trigger shots. He plays with a nice rhythm and flow to his game.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Paul. And the shot goes down. And the Suns lead by 10.
Paul's got a really nice touch from the interior, and, you know, he likes to get in there and mix it up with the big guys any chance he gets.
Russell to pass to Bamba. Vanderbilt with it. Here's James. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Paul. On the take. That one goes. Count it. And now a 12-point Suns lead.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Outside Vanderbilt. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Booker against Bamba. Outside Booker. To the middle. It's Baisley. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. .149 left in the third quarter. The Lakers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Outside for Russell. Down low. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Up top, Booker. Checked by James. James against Booker. Rejected by James.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Phoenix calls timeout.
It's time, everybody. Who wants one? Let's hear it for the Lakers.
A new group getting ready for the Lakers. Gabriel, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Bamba. Walker, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Reeves is subbed in for LeBron. And he comes up with a bucket. Durant's got 26 points.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
Here's Russell, and he makes it on the layup.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
The Suns have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. The kick to Durant from deep. Rebound by the Lakers.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Russell against Booker. 35 seconds left in the third quarter.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Here's Booker. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Booker's got 9.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
Russell attacking. Out to the right wing. 15 seconds left in the third quarter here. Clock at 6. Pass to Hachimura for 3. The shot, no good. The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix going into the break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, and stranger things have happened. And Phoenix shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Darius Bazley. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Okogie in at the 2. That one doesn't drop. And Phoenix will come the other way. And now the Suns, fast break. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state. Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
The Lakers really having a tough go here. Here's Vanderbilt. That one a little long. The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd. Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Davis against Ayton. James passes to Davis. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Ayton. James against Durant. To the inside. Ayton. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. To the paint. Here's Davis. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Suns have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Outside Paul. Back to Durant. Picked up by Bazley. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Pass to James. Outside Davis. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Suns have gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. Here's Okogie. Back to Durant.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
1 minute 58 left in the game. Paul with it. Bamba covering. The 3-ball. That's good from Durant on the assist by Paul. Durant's got 38 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want. Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
James outside. Back to Vanderbilt. There's the triple. And again, the Lakers, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. It's Davis with the drive. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. To the right side. James, outside, inside, Vanderbilt.
Check out Okogie's focus as a defender. Nothing distracting him from staying all over the ball.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Paul into the lane. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. And here's James.
But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Tip-off goes to Denver. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. Paul George is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Covington in at the 3.
Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP. And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And here is Murray. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. And Bryant kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And Jokic throws it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Gordon finds Murray. From the high post. George against Gordon. Here's Jokic. Connects on the foul line jumper. Jokic has got 6.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Now here's Leonard. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
Gentlemen, if we go back to the summer of 2019, that is the summer where the Clippers got both Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. When they made those moves, everyone expected this to be an NBA Finals team.
And here are the Nuggets. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Now here's Leonard. Down low. To the paint, here's Morris.
2 minutes remaining.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. There's the pass to Jokic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Clippers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Covington kicks to Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Boy, to think back in college, the three-point shot was a real struggle for Kawhi Leonard. Now it's become a strength.
And here is Murray. Dishes to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammates.
Zubac, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Baseline try. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Caldwell Pope passes to Gordon. Jokic against Zubac. Jokic kicks to Murray. For 3. Jokic, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. And the dunk by Covington.
Well, you have to love an authoritative finish, and Mr. Covington leaves no doubt.
Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Leonard against Caldwell Pope. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Nobody near George. A three-pointer, no good. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Knocked loose. Here's Jackson. And the shot goes down.
This is his sweet spot. Reggie Jackson, when he puts it on the deck, he is quite comfortable.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even. So far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Huddling out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Mann in at the point guard position. Outside Jackson. And it's Jokic in the corner. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
The drive by Jackson. Caldwell Pope against George. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Morris outside. Plumlee the pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Plumlee, no luck. And here are the Nuggets now. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
That shot wide open. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
George looking around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Denver. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Leonard, he's checked in for Paul George. Jackson outside for Jordan. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Morris. And that one's good by Porter.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Jackson. Driving the lane. Banked in off the glass. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo-hoo, that's the quick first step by Reggie Jackson. What a pretty play.
Leonard, the pass to Plumlee. Kicks it to Covington. Back to Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Jackson passes to Jordan. Outside for Jackson. Inside. It's intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's man. Defended by Gordon. Outside Leonard. Morris with the screen for Leonard. Oh, Morris in position. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Denver. Brown is checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Murray surveying the D. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard, the pass to Plumlee, puts the move on. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Murray outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
Jamal Murray.
And so Murray nails both of them. 7 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Oh, Morris in position. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very... Thank you, David. And we'll be... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. The post pair is Porter Jr. and Jokic in the middle. And it's Gordon in at the 3 seconds. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. Here's Murray.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA team to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
Outside, George. Yep, that one goes. George has got 6.
Well, get to the mid-range game. A 3-level score. Paul George, yes, sir.
The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
Passes it to Zubac. Back to George. It's stolen by Bryant. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Now, here's Jokic. 11 points in the game. The kick out to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Over George. Jokic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Powell, no one around him. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gordon against George. For the tie. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Now, Paul George has been exceptionally consistent from three-point territory. That fluid shooting motion is something else. What's interesting to me is when somebody takes a buyout, that typically means they're close to done. That is not the case with Nick Batum. He got bought out of Charlotte in 2020, and he's still a very good basketball player.
And how about that payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Fires from deep. Here's George. Pass to Zubats. Zubats with the screen for Batum. Off target from 3-point range. Talking about Batum, that buyout doors seem to really rejuvenate him.
That's exactly right, Kevin. He moves to L.A., and we know everyone loves playing in that city. All of Batum's numbers went way up, and you have to wonder, maybe that buyout refocused him.
Outside, George. Outside for Batum. That ball, nice lead that time from George.
Nick Batum does pre-shot preparation, so on the catch, he is ready to rise and fire.
Murray left side. To the inside. Puts it up from 12. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Powell against Caldwell Pope. In the corner, George with it. Outside, Batum. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Bryant. Denver leading by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against Zubats. Murray, good. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Zubats, a screen on Gordon. That one from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than...
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Porter's checked in for Gordon. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Covington's checked in. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, the post pairing, Batum and Zubats. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's man in at the 2. Leonard inside. Jackson on him. Takes it out to Covington. Back to Leonard. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. Unloads. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic going inside. And the rejection by Zubats. Here's man, guarded by Porter, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Jackson. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Bryant. Denver passing it around. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Jackson passes to Jokic. Outside for Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jackson's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Well, the ability to catch and shoot, the rise and fire from Reggie Jackson on point.
Covington, a screen on Jokic. Batum, good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Jackson misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's man. They get it again, and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in.
Nuggets ball timeout.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. The Nuggets leading by 4. And Bryant kicks to Caldwell Pope. Plays it up and banks it in.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
Batum, screen on Porter. Nobody near Leonard. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Let's remember this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Caldwell Pope with it. Back to Jackson. Inside. Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Yep, it counts. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Reggie Jackson is as fearless as they come. Game in the balance, no problem.
Here's man. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Man can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 5. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jackson against Zubats. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Robert Covington picks one up.
You've got to be careful and on point with Reggie Jackson as a defender because he is so good at drawing that contact and making you put him at the foul line.
Jokic, he's checked in for Denver.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
What a shot from Covington. You better be confident to take that shot.
Leonard against Jackson. Here's Jokic. That shot, no good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Covington wide open. He fires. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches it. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball or just milk those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And he's been a consistent free throw shooter. Jackson could make a difference here.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
And Leonard puts it up from deep 3.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Now here's Van Vliet. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James. Mo Bamba out there with Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Russell in at the point. We've got 2 teams here that like to play up-tempo, hoping to find lots of fast break points tonight, RJ.
Yeah, it could be tough when both squads have this type of speed. It makes it a little bit harder to escape the defense. And look, everybody will keep the ball locked up tight tonight.
Van Vliet against Russell. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Now here's Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
James attacking. Good on the bucket.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
2 points. That one goes. Van Vliet's got 6 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
James passes to Russell. Davis with a screen on Porter. Russell keeps it alive, controls the rebound and the putback. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance. Shots are.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. The kick out to Van Vliet. 3 on the clock. Second chance shot. Siakam with a screen on James. Van Vliet misses.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And the basket by Van Vliet. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. James goes in. No good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Back to Van Vliet. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Pass to Bamba. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Van Vliet on the wing. Hachimura covering. The kick out to Van Vliet. A shot from the mid-range. And another basket for Toronto.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if he let it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. With some changes. Pirtle's checked in for Boucher. And it's Barnes in for Pascal Siakam. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. James passes to Bamba. Outside Vanderbilt. Bamba, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Bamba. The three is up. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Van Vliet against Vanderbilt. Van Vliet, the pass to Pirtle. Outside Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Van Vliet. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Both free throws, good from Van Vliet. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Looking to win the run. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jakob Pirtle.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in.
Fred VanVleet at the line for 2.
Both free throws, good from Van Vliet. For Los Angeles, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Russell, the pass to Bamba. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first free throw is good. Achua's checked in for Toronto. Young comes in for Anunoby. Gabriel, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Schroeder comes in for Russell. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Van Vliet. 14 points for him. Pass to Barnes. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Schroeder. Here's Gabriel. Fred VanVleet has been on display for Toronto, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors? The Lakers trail. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Will Barton. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Screen by Young. Trent, the pass to Barnes. Barton outside. Clock at 6. Trent from long range. The rebound by Bamba. Schroeder against Barton. Pass to Bamba. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility.
The 3 from Bamba. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bamba's got 8.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Barnes. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And some changes here for the Raptors. Boucher comes in for Achiuwa, and it's Siakam in for Young. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Here's Schroeder. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the basket by Trent.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Ananobi, he's checked in for Barton. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. A chance to get a quick injury report. Now an update on Rui Hachimura from Ali LaForce. What'd you find out?
Hey guys, the Lakers head athletic trainer gave me an update, and it seems to be a sprained ankle. They're trying to control the pain and the swelling right now.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Back to Barnes. Wide open. Rebound, the Lakers.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Russell has the open look. And again, the Lakers, no good. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Beasley's checked in for Russell.
Malik Beasley.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Barton in for Trent. The Lakers also with a sub. Reeves is checked in. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both good from the line that time. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now Barton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Boucher passes to Barton. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Barton left side. Here's Boucher. 5 to shoot. And Ananobi for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ananobi's got 5 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Boucher with the block. Ananobi passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
There's a screen. Here's Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
We know that you want a free t-shirt, so let's get loud.
The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Beasley's checked in for the Lakers. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Davis hits.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line, just with ease, just with authority.
Van Vliet outside. And here's Siakam for 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. Anunoby against James. Pass to Gabriel. Fires from 14. Goes back up. It's James on the wing. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Toronto has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Boucher a screen on James. Van Vliet. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Nice bucket. Still, strange to go to the leaner with no one on him. That's just not an easy shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For 3, James. Toronto grabs the miss. Boucher's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Porter. Back to Van Vliet. Boucher a screen on Vanderbilt. On the wing, Porter. Porter a screen. Siakam for 3. Can't get it to drop. From deep 3-point range, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that's the end of the first half.
38, the Lakers, 31.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Oh, we're seeing a tremendous game from Fred Van Vliet.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's get an update on D'Angelo Russell. What's the latest, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer. As of right now, he's calling it a severely sprained ankle, which I'm sure isn't what Coach wanted to hear. That'll be the end of his day, and what could be the start of a long recovery process for him. It's hard to hear, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron James out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Vanderbilt in at small forward. James against Anunoby. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Davis. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Siakam. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Siakam's got 9.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Pass to Bamba. Back to Beasley. No good off the back of the rim.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Boucher passes to Anunoby. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. And it's a 12-point Toronto lead.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
And he drops the first.
Malik Beasley taking.
Beasley hits them both. And here's Van Vliet. 16 points for him. Here's the pick. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Now here's Davis. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Beasley with it. Left side, Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Tries again. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Boucher's got 5 rebounds tonight. Van Vliet with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Siakam. And he drives in. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. And slam dunk by James.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Raptors with a lead. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Pass to James. 4-3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And some changes here for the Raptors. Pirtle's checked in for Boucher. Young comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Barton in for Van Vliet. Here's Barton. Now Pirtle. Barton finds Pirtle. Outside for Porter. Back to Pirtle. Outside Porter. Anunoby with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Basket's good. Anunoby's got 10.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Davis with a screen on Pirtle. James passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Right side, Anunoby. On the wing, Porter. Back to Anunoby. Crafty move. James with the block. Davis, the pass to James. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Davis down low. Porter's there. Here's Vanderbilt. Here he goes. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
The Lakers call timeout. Raptors with some changes. Achua's checked in for Pirtle. Scotty Barnes comes in for Anunoby. And it's Trent in for Porter Jr. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Gabriel, he's checked in for Bamba. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Reeves is checked in for LeBron. And it's Schroeder in for Beasley. Young, the pass to Barton. Achua with it. And he banks in the layup. Achua's got his first 2 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Schroeder. Can't hit from in close. And so it's the Toronto Raptors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them with 3 quarters behind us? Let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Toronto's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Will Barton is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then there's Achua, and it's Young in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. On the wing, Barton, covered by Schroeder. The kick out to Young. 4 on the clock. Achua with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
James against Barnes. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Barnes against Davis. James with a steal. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. It's tipped. Pass to Gabriel. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Toronto calls time here. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Achua. Siakam comes in for Young. Anunoby, he's checked in for Trent. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Barton. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's James. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Barnes goes in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Reeves to the middle. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And Anunoby for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Barnes with a screen on James. Inside. And Barnes the bucket on the assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Schroeder against Van Vliet. Now here's Schroeder. He's guarded closely. The shot's good.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. Here's Reeves. And here's Schroeder. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Gabriel, it's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Boucher a screen on James. Van Vliet finds Boucher. Offline with a 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Anunoby against James. Left side, Davis. Not going to go that time. And Toronto will come the other way. 44 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Beyond the arc. Outside for Boucher. Outside Anunoby. It's Barnes on the wing. Takes a 3. On target from range. And the Raptors lead by 9. Now Los Angeles with it. Now Schroeder. Pass to Reeves. James against Anunoby. Here's Reeves. Back to James. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh my, and that was
Brought to you by Tuke. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. The dish now to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Here he goes, and it's Murray with the jam.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Paul, right side. Outside, KD. They set the pick. Over Gordon. The shot by KD. No good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Wide open look here for Murray, and a miss there on the triple.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Ayton. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone, and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, and a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
Outside, KD. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
KD passes to Paul. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Outside, Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Here's Paul. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got 6.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Chris Paul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 50 left to play in the first. Here's Murray. Jokic against Ayton. Lock at 6. Nifty move. And Jokic lays it up and in.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there. Not allowing the defense to slow him down.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson's checked in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts. And those will be very loud points.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And he gets the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Jackson dishes to Caldwell Pope. And it's Jokic in the corner. And stolen by Ayton. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Here's Okogie, guarded by Jackson. Ball's knocked loose. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Jackson. .29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Paul. Katie with it. Ayton, a screen on Gordon. Tries again. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 5 now.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
A big-time effort for...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Durant. He's out there with Ayton, and it's Baisley in at the small forward.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Jackson finds Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point lead. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bryant is checked in for Denver. And they go to the intentional foul. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And it's Durant missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. Steps back. Murray right side. Shot clock at 6. Outside Porter. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Baisley. He's covered by Murray.
Baisley playing with force. That's a big sign.
Here's Jackson. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jackson's got 6 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now Jackson. He's got 6. Down low. And it's Gordon with the finish.
That is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Phoenix making some changes. Biyombo is checked in for 8. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Paul in for Baisley. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Thomas Bryant. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon. Brown is checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Reggie Jackson. Paul kicks to Biyombo. Just 4 to shoot. Booker with a deep 3. The rebound by Jeff Green.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. And even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Murray, good.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Booker with a deep 3. They get it back. Biyombo kicks to Booker. Paul outside. Second shot opportunity. And Booker with a nice bucket inside. Booker's got his first points in this one.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Murray surveying the D. That one misses. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Brown against Booker. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:03 left to play in the first half. Paul passes to Booker. Driving to the basket.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son, you team.
So for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. And Baisley subbed in for Josh Okogie. Denver also making some changes. Gordon's checked in for Green. Michael Porter comes in for Bruce Brown. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Here's Paul. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, Chris Paul is not afraid of getting hit, whether it's him initiating it or anticipating it. Plays through that contact well.
Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Jackson misses. Phoenix leading by 5. 19 seconds left in the first half. Here's Durant. And it's Jokic with the rebound. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Beyond the arc. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jokic has got 9 points.
Yeah, you want to try to chase him off the arc. If Jokic gets set out there at 3, he can hit him.
Timeout called. The Suns. And a close game so far for the first. Thank you, David, for that interview.
Your Suns, 28, the Nuggets, 27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Jackson is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Durant.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Jackson misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now, here's Ayton. 5 points in the game. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Ayton. Misses from close range. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Jokic, and the rejection by Ayton. Durant against Caldwell Pope.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
Suns have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Durant nails both of them.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Suns leading. Here's Paul. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, you know CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Here's a Kogi. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. For Phoenix, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, but made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Murray from deep 3-point territory. And again, Denver with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Booker with it. Now defended by Jokic. Ayton a screen on Gordon. 5 to shoot. Durant wide open. He fires. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
And it's Porter with the ball for Denver, trailing by 2. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Suns have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And the dunk by Booker.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And stolen by Booker. Fast break, here come the Suns. And the pass to Durant. 46 seconds left in the third. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
Denver calls timeout. Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Yambo, he's checked in for DeAndre. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Baszler. And it's Paul in for Josh Okogie. Denver also making some changes. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Jokic. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Booker draws the double. 5 on the clock. Here's Craig. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Jackson passes to Caldwell Pope. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. And Booker puts up a deep 3.
Porter bringing the D now, some block shots, some turnovers he's creating, and he's
shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Suns lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Durant is out there with Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Baszler in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Jackson looking it over. And it's sent back by KD.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Caldwell Pope against Paul. Driving in. Pass to Ayton. Outside, KD. The 3. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Durant. Ayton's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Phoenix. Outside, Porter. Jokic kicks to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Left side, Jackson. And it's Jokic in the corner. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Jackson. Here's Porter, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Suns leading by 7. Here's Paul. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Murray for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the Suns call time here. And Phoenix making a change. Booker's checked in. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Durant sets a screen for Paul. Clock at 6. Durant attacking, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, when you play pick and roll offense, you've got the perfect point guard in Paul. That's a lot of P's.
Murray against Paul. Murray kicks to Jokic. Tries to hit him, and the rejection by Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Porter. Passes to Murray. To stop the drought. The Nuggets with another miss. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Gordon against Durant. Here's Booker. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Some of the greatest shooters in the game always talk about being on balance. Booker does a great job there. Keeps his eyes on the prize.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Murray outside. 3-pointer. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Ooh, and I love that spread. That's Murray's bread and butter, stretching out the defense. He was way behind the arc.
Booker against Porter. And here's Booker. Ball outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Durant. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Suns.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Too open that time, made it look too easy.
Yeah, the D's going to want to find MPJ, especially from the corner. He's consistent from there.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Stolen by Gordon. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. From the arc. Missed.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. Kawhi Leonard out there with Paul George. And it's Covington in at the 3. Barnes passes to Siakam. Van Vliet on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
What agility from Fred Van Vliet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Now here's Covington. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Outside Anunoby. From deep. It's rebounded by Morris. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
Barnes, it's good.
Good work inside. Barnes showing how skilled he is close to the rim.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Barnes. Now here's George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
At 6'8", Paul George is a threat inside, looking very comfortable from in there.
Siakam outside. Anunoby a screen on Leonard. Siakam, the pass to Porter. Another shot. Siakam, no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Zubats. Morris outside. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Van Vliet. Anunoby finds Boucher. Back to Anunoby. Into the lane. Tipped. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Covington against Van Vliet. And the jam by Covington.
Showing some tenacity on that take. Robert Covington with the athleticism on that play.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker. And what impresses you about Pascal Siakam is his tremendous length with an intimidating 7'3" wingspan.
Man, that length of Siakam really comes in handy on both ends, Smitty.
BA, he's tough to guard because he's able to get his shots up and over most guys due to that length. And then on the defensive end, capable of guarding the post and the perimeter.
Now here's Barton. Pass to Siakam. Ooh, nice D from George.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Morris passes to George. 1:05 left in the opening quarter. Porter against Morris. Up top, Zubats. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 55 seconds left in the first. Siakam finds Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Speed and power on display from Barnes on that dunk.
George against Barnes. Morris outside. Out to Covington. Back to Morris. Porter with the steal. Siakam with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Pirtle. And here's Siakam. Back to Pirtle. Now Barton. George defending. Shot clock at 6. Pirtle. Nails the baby hook.
He's a consistent finisher close to the bucket. Pirtle's got great hands.
Shoots over Barnes. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll...
Ladies and gentlemen, your record,
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Will Barton is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Jakob Pirtle. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Young in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA, they take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Plumlee. Out to Covington. Plumlee, a screen on Trent. Covington passes to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
Picked by Pirtle. To the inside. It's deflected. Leonard with the ball. And it's Young picking him up from behind the arc. And Kawhi Leonard gets the 3. Leonard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Toronto trailing. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And Barton, here we go. Out left to the wing. Young from long range. The shot no good. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Boucher's checked in for Pirtle. OG Anunoby comes in for Young. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Trent. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Barton.
Nicholas Batum making the resourceful play, gifting the ball to a ready shooter instead of forcing something.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Can they get it? And that's 2 points on the layup. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, this offense is there. It's rare for an undrafted player to make an impact, but Fred Van Vliet has earned his spot in the league. The 6th man on a title team back in 2019, and he's become an all-star.
Leonard passes to Batum. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Nicholas Batum still possesses strength to fight through and get the bucket.
Now Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. Taken away. Here's Mann, guarded by Van Vliet. Out to Covington. Wing shot on the way. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Porter. Outside for Boucher. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. And the shot's good. Boucher's got his first basket. Well, Smitty, Van Vliet's become an all-star. Is he the best undrafted player in the NBA, you think?
Well, B.A., Ben Wallace is the standard, a multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year winner. Champions like Bruce Bowen and Udonis Haslem, they're right up there. But Fred Van Vliet has a chance when it's all said and done to be the best.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Man. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He has all the tools. Scotty getting things done.
Anunoby against Leonard. Pass to Batum. Here's Plumlee. And stolen by Boucher. He's got a clear path. Pushing it up now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Defenders haven't figured out Scotty Barnes yet.
At the line for Toronto, Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Barnes. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both free throws good from Barnes. The Clippers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. George passes to Zubac. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Shot and game clock separated by 5. George outside. Down low. It's picked off. And now the Raptors on the break. Misses the slam off the fast break.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Clippers, 25.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Scotty Barnes with a strong contribution so far in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing. The Raptors are taking a patient approach. They understand to get back to a championship level, they've got to grow from within.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position. Here's Barnes, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And despite setting their sights on the future, Smitty, last season the Raptors still claimed the 5th seed in the East.
Exceeding expectations, that's what they do. And with their great player development program, they have every reason to believe they'll continue to improve.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Barton comes in for Van Vliet. Morris for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
To the paint. Outside Porter. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Hey, in his first year in the league, Porter hit only 19% of his threes. But over his career, he's raised that average to right around 40%.
Zubac. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Barnes.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
The Raptors making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Covington's checked in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
And the basket by Siakam.
The mid-range isn't Siakam's go-to shot, but he can adjust to make it work.
George against Porter. George outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting his excellent vision on the floor to good use.
Here's Siakam. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Siakam's got 6 points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Westbrook. Again, the Clippers score.
Westbrook has run screen and rolls countless times. He understands how to carve up defenses. Russell Westbrook's ranks on the all-time list are incredible. He's in the top 100 for points, rebounds, assists, and steals. And don't forget, he's the triple-double king.
Here's Morris. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Martin, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Assertive move by Pascal Siakam, slamming it in before anyone can contest it.
And with Westbrook, is there anyone you could see breaking his triple-double record?
Yeah, I think Luka Doncic has a chance. He's already in the top 10 on that list and has a long career ahead of him. I remember thinking no one would break Oscar's record, but Russell did it.
Outside Anunoby. Three-pointer. And the Raptors, another three.
And as OG develops the rest of his skill set, this is one thing he can rely upon, that three-point shot.
Zubac with a screen on Porter. Porter against George. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
So for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Covington, and it's man in for Westbrook. Van Vliet outside. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Van Vliet. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left it too open on that play.
Here's man. Out to Leonard. Zubac screen. Leonard passes to Zubac. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
From about 19. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
You have to love Fred VanVleet's sheer tenacity out on the floor. He doesn't allow himself to be intimidated on either end and always comes at you with his best. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And we've reached the end of the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Achua is out there with Chris Boucher, and it's Young in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Mann, guarded by Van Vliet. To the middle. Achua with a steal. And here's Van Vliet. Boucher on the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. They get it again. Trent outside. Boucher, a screen on Westbrook. Back to Van Vliet. Boucher right side. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Mann. Achua defending. Morris for 3. Goes back up. And it's laid up and in by Plumlee. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Toronto calls timeout. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Siakam, he's checked in for Achua. OG Anunoby comes in for Young. Barnes, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Barton in for Van Vliet. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He was really urging them to stay after it, saying, quote, "We're right there, guys. Keep playing for one another, and let's take this game." Bringing the inspiration. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the Raptors miss again.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Plumlee from deep. And no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Barton outside. Outside Anunoby. Boucher a screen on Batum. To the inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Covington grabs the board.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Plumlee up top. Pass to Leonard. Plumlee a screen on Anunoby. Leonard passes to Plumlee. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The crossover, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Barton. Van Vliet outside. Siakam, the pass to Barnes. Back to Siakam. Van Vliet against George. Takes a 13-footer. That one falls. And the Raptors lead by 1.
A lot of his shots come from 3, but once in a while, Fred will challenge the defense from the mid-range area.
George passes to Batum. Down low. Pass to Plumlee. It's George on the wing. And yep, it's good.
Paul George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Van Vliet. And here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Huge shot right there from Scotty. I love seeing him deliver in these situations.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Outside for Boucher. And it's stolen by Plumlee. In transition, here come the Clippers. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Batum with a screen on Barnes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen some still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Clippers making a switch here. Morris is checked in. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
An elite player in this league. I mean, George understands he needs to come through at the line in clutch moments.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes, and stolen by Covington. George against Barnes. George outside. Morris outside. Pass to Plumlee. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Van Vliet finds Anunoby. Boucher on the screen. Inside, and it's stolen by Plumlee. Morris outside.
Clark, no shortage of experience on the floor tonight. Two veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you've got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Davis, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Russell in at the guard position. Russell passes to Davis. Out to Russell, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Paul against Vanderbilt. The shot's good from Paul.
Tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it. Just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area. He does it with skill and craftiness. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
For Phoenix, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Now Paul.
Yo, watch it.
Pass to Baisley. Shot clock at 6. And he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
James shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Russell with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
You know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Paul. Count the basket. Paul's got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Vanderbilt inside. Paul against Russell. 6 to shoot. Takes it off the glass. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Paul against Vanderbilt. And again, Chris Paul. 10 points for him.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
James in the post. Durant's there. That's tipped. Durant against LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. It's a 3-point game, and that one is good.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the middle, and it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Passes it to Ayton. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
The pass to Vanderbilt. Russell with it. He's picked up by Paul. Russell dishes to James. And the dunk by James.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Now here's Paul. 12 points for him. Pass to Durant. Ayton sets the pick for Durant. That one goes. Count it. KD's got 6.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Suns. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got a Booker out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Baisley in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
And that one's good, Ayton. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Schroeder. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And there's the feed to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Reeves.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Booker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Here's Reeves, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Ayton, and Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Reeves. They get the rebound. Davis on the follow.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Suns have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Russell's checked in. Pass to Gabriel. They swipe it. Craig down low. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 5 on the clock. Here's the three. And Davis pulls it down. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the Suns here with a different look. Biombo, he's checked in for 8. Kevin Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Basin. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Josh Okogie. And the dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin, you are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
James, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the point. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is underway.
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Free throw good, LeBron.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant with a screen on Davis. Booker the pass to KD.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And so he hits both.
He's as solid as he gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
The Lakers trail. Stolen by Durant, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
Here's LeBron. Takes it inside. Another shot in the corner. Bamba with it. Passes it to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. High post, Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Davis has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
First free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Andre Ayton's checked in for Biombo. Paisley comes in for Warren. Okogie's checked in for Booker. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
The drive by Russell. James wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Here's Russell, and there's the drive, and the rejection by Ayton. And Katie. Oh, my goodness.
Man. Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David, and we'll be back with And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. They've got LeBron James. He's out there with Russell. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Bamba. And it's Gabriel in at the 4. Bamba in the high post. Ball against Russell. Releases from 15, and it's Baisley with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Ayton with it. Back to KD. There's the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
And then Durant with the jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now the pass to Gabriel. James looking around. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Ball against Vanderbilt. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. 16 points for him. Good on the shot. Paul's got 18 points.
Chris Paul's a player who's more physical than he appears, and he looks for contact. He's become very good at finishing off bumps.
To the paint, here's Bamba, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Okogie. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And here is Paul. 18 points for him. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. KD's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. Pass to Vanderbilt. Ball against Russell. And the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
Paul kicks to KD. And KD throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
James outside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Suns leading by 5. Paul, right side. He dishes it to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Pass first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hayton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Shaquille Harris comes in for D'Angelo Russell. And the Lakers call time here. And the Suns here with a different look. Biyombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Booker in for Chris Paul. Lakers trail by 9. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. From downtown. Cans it from downtown. Reeves has got 8.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in his game.
Booker looking around. Craig sets a screen. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. James with it. Now defended by Warren. Davis with a screen on Craig. Into the lane.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the Suns call time here. Some changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Baszler. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Vanderbilt's checked in. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Bomba's checked in. .26 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's LeBron, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
The shot's good from Paul.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
LeBron against KD, and there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Paul with the drive, and Davis sends it back. Timeout called the Lakers. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Suns on top, up by 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. We've got Paul. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ayton. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Feeds to Bamba. In the corner, it's James. Back to Bamba. There's the triple. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Into the lane. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
James, the pass to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 6.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. It's good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Phoenix calls timeout. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. The Lakers also with a sub. Gabriel's checked in. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. The 3 from KD. Traps in the tray. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-foot.
Trains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
KD finds Paul. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. 24 points for Chris Paul.
Yeah, you can tell Paul is amped up on offense now, getting aggressive and going after a lot of shots. He's hunting his looks. That's a dangerous place to be if you're defending.
Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a tap.
Vanderbilt against Paul. He gets it in there. Paul's got 26.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
James. Second chance shot to the wing on the left. Passes it to Gabriel. There's the dish to Davis. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Bamba. And stolen by Ayton. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
We've got 1:13 left in the game. Durant against LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. And again, no good by the Lakers. they can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win
For Phoenix.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now LeBron. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here, and it's Davis missing.
To the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Nikola Jokic is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Gordon in at the three, the small forward. Murray's shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Leonard. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Caldwell Pope. Now Murray. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Covington. Poke loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. For three, George. That shot is off. And it's Denver the other way. Murray with it. Over Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Bryant a screen on Morris. Here's Jokic. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
George passes to Leonard. Outside Covington. Clock at 6. Morris a screen on Gordon. For three, George. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Murray against Leonard. Murray up top. Here's Jokic. That one's good for two.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
George finds Zubac. Hammers the lob through.
And that ends their drought. You can feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Bryant. Back to Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Leonard outside. Zubac screen. Lets the three fly. And Kawhi Leonard gets the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray against Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Wide open look. And another basket for Denver.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
George drives in. Pass to Zubac. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Zubac has got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Jokic. 6 points for him.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team.
Man, he's checked in for Paul George. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Something you can't deny about Marcus Morris. He is a passionate player.
On and off the court, this guy is highly competitive. He's a leader in the locker room. His playing style, to me, would fit with any organization. Smart and tough.
Back to Zubac. And the layup falls. Zubac has got 6 points.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson, right side. Off target from three-point range.
Foul, Denver. Continues. First personal foul.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has turned himself into an offensive force. He's a three-level scorer, but I think you have to admire the fact that this guy is as versatile as it gets on the defensive end. He could guard 1 through 5 if necessary.
Yo, set it up.
Here's Mann to the paint. Here's Zubac, and he hits it to tie the game. Give him 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
He got it up, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're
The previous play is under
certain he beat the buzzer.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. Ivica Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Jackson in at the point. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. Back to Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Shoots a fadeaway. Leonard pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Jackson outside. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some. Caldwell-Pope's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Zubac against Jokic. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Mann. Good D by Jokic. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now here's Jackson, tightly guarded. To the inside. Now here's Jokic. 9 points in the game.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Leonard. From deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Jackson outside. Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Zubac.
How about that pass from Reggie Jackson? Right on the money, folks.
For Los Angeles, they've got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Here's Mann, defended by Jackson. And that one's good, man. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
Jackson, pass to Jokic. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jackson, no good, a bit long that time.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop. That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
And it's Jackson on the take. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
Here's man. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Over Zubac. It's been all about Nikola Jokic.
With the score, your Clippers 21, the Nuggets 23.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Batum in at the four-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. No good there. George outside. Pass to Powell. For the lead. That one no good. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Murray with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. George against Murray. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. Murray's got 8 points.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Kicks it to George. And stolen by Murray. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. The Nuggets need to get one up. And Gordon with the big finish.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
George passes to Batum. Westbrook against Jordan. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Gordon outside. Westbrook against Murray. Jordan with a screen on Westbrook. Murray for three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. We love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
They kick it out to Murray. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, I'll tell you this. He is a relentless scorer at this point, Aaron Gordon. He is not afraid of taking contact.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Murray with the 3. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Powell, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you, I'd love to see someone take the contact head on. And Norman Powell welcoming the challenge.
Outside Murray. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game, and the basket is good.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
George passes to Plumlee. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Denver has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 4-3. Denver the rebound. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here's the fast break.
Well, Paul George is such a solid all-around player. This guy can score at an elite level, and he passes it well, too.
Denver in the lead. Now Murray. 13 points in the game. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Porter pass to Murray. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
LA basketball. Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard outside. And there's the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. The shot off that time. The third quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Denver, Green out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Jackson, then it's Bruce Brown, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 3, and here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers trail. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Clippers making a change here. Covington's checked in. Gordon, he's checked in for Denver. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. Leonard way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Boy, the range of Kawhi's shooting just keeps getting deeper and deeper. He really stretches you out.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Batum finds Zubac. Up top, George. He's guarded by Porter. George with the bucket.
Well, there are times where you've got to get to that mid-range jump shot, and Paul George has got it to perfection.
The Nuggets shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Jokic with it. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
George. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Jackson. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Fires for 3. It doesn't go for him. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Here's Batum. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Back to Gordon. To the wing on the left. Just 4 to shoot. From about 19. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Thomas Bryant.
So it's Denver now. It's a 1-point game. Jackson against Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Now here's Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Talk about composure. Thomas Bryant under duress, no problem.
Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Morris, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Leonard attacking. The baseline J. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jokic with it. Guarded now by George. Gordon outside. Jackson on the wing. Covered by Covington. Jackson against Covington. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Oh, Denver gets it back. Leonard against Jackson. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Zubac finds George. There's the drive. Money!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
It's Jokic, high post. Zubac there. Jokic passes to Bryant. And there's a 3-second violation. Murray's checked in for Jackson. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
George outside. There's the drive. Back to Morris. 19-footer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Murray against Leonard. Right side Murray. Takes a 13-footer.